Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you. Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
You still have a special place in my heart.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you. Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much? Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Hello, beautiful people. How are you all doing today? I'm gonna be honest, okay? I woke up like 10 minutes ago. And I was like, I'm just gonna start the stream, get it over with.
Boring.
I am
Anything else more interesting?
not fully awake yet. Slept long, Klugi. We are a burden. He hates us that much. Yeah, you get it. That's exactly why. But yeah, I have ordered some coffee. Hopefully I end up making it through this. Okay.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Alright, chat!
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Hello! Let's get some natural light in here. Oh, it's just clouds. Chat! I tweeted about something yesterday, and I want to talk about it, okay? Alright? We need to talk about it. We need to talk, chat. We need to talk. Okay? I have seen, like, actually hundreds of tweets on my For You page complaining about people finding the Elden Ring DLC too hard. And complaining that people are review bombing the game because of it. Isn't that the point of the game, to be hard? That doesn't matter. Like, if someone has a bad experience playing your game because it's too hard, are they required to keep it to themselves that they had a bad experience? Are they required to pretend like they had a good experience? No! User reviews aren't something that's meant to indicate the objective quality of a game. They're meant to indicate how much users like the product. And if a fuck ton of people don't like it because it's too hard, then it's gonna have mixed reviews. It should. That's how they work. Like, it's a bit of going to a splash zone and getting mad at getting wet thoughts. I mean, I think you're an idiot. Like, I think people are just fucking delusional and think that if they like something, other people are obligated to either also like it or not engage with them whatsoever. Like, no, some people don't like difficulty as much as you and play the game for another reason. And when the difficulty spikes, they don't like that. And it's completely understandable. Like, it's different. I understand the frustration at, like, when a gaming journalist reviews a game and they can't even read basic instructions on screen, right? But, like, this isn't the same. Elden Ring is actually a hard game, right? Like, it's very reasonable for people to struggle with it. It's not reasonable for people to struggle with a Cuphead tutorial, right? But, like, yeah, it's very reasonable for people to struggle with Elden Ring. So, like, yeah, if they have a bad experience because of that struggle, then that is a review worth sharing. It's not review bombing to leave a reasonable, good faith review of a game you played. Like, I don't know. I think people are really cringe about this shit. And, like, don't get me wrong, right? Personally, I'm very glad that it's difficult. Right? Because, like, I'm getting my ass beat by normal Elden Ring, but, like, that's the fun of the experience for me. If I stop getting my ass beat, I'll stop having fun. Right?
Sure.
What did I do? What have I done? Why do I always swap to a...
Quake! Settle down.
If I do this, it's gonna pyro infuse.
Strike a pop.
To be fair, most people jump straight into the boss fight without exploring and getting the material needed for the boss fight to be easier. Then is it not a valid complaint that I like boss fights and I don't like the rest of the game? And shit is too difficult when you just do boss fights, so I have to engage with a system I don't care for? No? Why not? Like you're sitting there, but trust me, you would not fucking like it if there was a Shenling constellation instead of locked behind Abyss, locked behind fucking Teapot. No one would like it. Cause, like that... Teapot is an open world exploration. I mean, personally, the main reason why I'm not building my Harmony Trailblazer in Star Rail right now is because I'm forced to explore way too fucking much to get the constellations to make them good. It's because you don't play the game. Listen, not playing the game as a full-time streamer is not the same as not playing the game as a why did this hammer take so long to load in, huh? Like, I still play the game much more than the average Star Rail player. Right? Like, that's something you have to understand.
Bow your head.
People that are going to interact in online communities are inherently much more invested in the game than the average player. You're not gonna realize how many people don't do that shit. Because they don't tell you they don't do it, because they're not in the same spaces as you. Omega. Why is he balding on one side and not the other? Wow, you're a very, very pog person, I'm sure. You seem like a well-adjusted individual. It's actually crazy how the average Twitch chatter is just like a fucking child. Like, imagine walking up to a stranger that literally has no idea who you are and being like, yo, why does this stranger have a physical flaw? That's the kind of shit that 6-year-olds ask their parents and their parents are embarrassed about. Because that's not a fucking reasonable thing to ask a stranger, man. Jesus Christ. What is wrong with you? Holy. Well, this is how I feel whenever I play any Souls-like game.
How long have you been playing Bloodborne?
6 years now.
So you must be good then. How long?
Nice. Oh, that's the right book again. Ugh. Alright. Any chance to continue Elden Ring stream? We're gonna do it every Friday, so you look forward to Friday. I want to have something that I actually do every week on a given day.
Stabilize.
Let my name echo in song.
Settle down.
I missed the first Elden Ring stream, Smoj. Well, make sure you're there on Friday. True! Are there any VODs for the Elden Ring stream? I'll be posting a stream highlight on the second channel for the Elden Ring stream.
Solidify.
So if you missed it, you'll be able to watch that. I told you guys, the second channel isn't just for Wuthering Waves. Yeah, I have Bloom off. I think it looks ugly with Bloom.
Wind strike.
Stabilize.
Time to shine.
Silence.
Blood! Don't tell them what it was. I want them to watch the video.
Let my name echo in song.
Bow your head.
Or are you farming these mods? They're Émilie mods. What's her local specialty, actually? I don't actually know. How bad is it? Fuck is that? Lake Light Lily? What is that? Wait, those are the same as Farina? Really? I don't remember that.
Time to shine.
Settle down.
There's no way. There's no way.
Strike a pose.
Oops.
Gather.
Let my name echo in song.
Win strategy.
Émilie uses order, not equity. Oh, am I an idiot? Fuck. Whatever, who cares? Someone's gonna use equity at some point, right?
Stabilize.
Let the world collide.
Right? Maybe I'll get Navia one day. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe. Perhaps. 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 Perhaps.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song.
Silence.
Bottom life artifact domain's so bad, Zajef is farming for books he doesn't need. Yeah. Yeah. You're right. Yeah. Yeah. Why aren't you stopping even after finding out? I don't feel like it. You gonna sue me? Hmm? Alright, well. Are you gonna do siege wind testing tomorrow? It's tomorrow already? Jesus Christ. I feel like it went by so fast. Did you see the siege wind buffs? Yeah, listen. let's talk about the siege wind buffs. Bro, this is the second time they're doing this shit. Her last buff was to the ICD of her whole charge attack. Now it's to the damage of her charge attack. Bro! What? I can't! I fucking can't, man. Real. Oh. Well, at least she's maybe better than Daya. I don't know. Maybe in a vacuum she is. But like, she's also worse than Kokomi. Whereas Daya doesn't really have an alternative in the teams where she's alright, so like... Oh, there's a Siege Wind character demo. Should we look? Let's look at that.
Huh, really?
It's medicinal?
Yep, it has a bunch of uses, and medicine's one of them. Our maritime flower in full bloom is a great cure for exhaustion. You can't buy them in the store, but they're not as good.
You want maritime flowers? I know a place where there's loads of them, really pretty ones! Off we
A Melusine. In the fortress of Metapid's head nurse, she cares equally for every convict locked in the undersea prison. Hit the seal!
Let's blow bubbles!
You disgusting piece of shit!
I'll keep looking.
Not cute anymore, exactly.
Not around here. Petals contain all the good stuff. Get well soon. Don't be nervous.
No. No, they don't. What the fuck, man?
Be nervous. Just relax.
Oh! They made it weird, man. Oh,
So,
fuck.
I made some herbal tea with added maritime flowers. It's really refreshing. Wanna try some?
Why didn't you say it was so bitter?
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Well, the important thing is that it works.
Oh well. Oh well. That was something. For sure. My coffee's here, so I'll be right back. Hello, chat. I have returned. No more. Cease your hardening. Hardoing? Cease. That's not what I ordered. Alright. Close enough. Oh my god, how many hash browns are there? What the fuck? I'm very confused. Because it's the right drink. And it's the right muffin. But there's 2 more hash browns than I ordered. And instead of just a bagel, it's a bagel sandwich. Whatever. Oh, I haven't watched the season teaser. We can watch that as well.
Dear Monsieur Nervillet, how are you? I haven't written in a while, so I thought I'd send you an update.
I really like this music more than the demos one.
Ishwin.
The Duke tells me that you're always asking after me. Please, don't worry. Everyone at the Fortress of Meripede is really nice to me.
Walsey, we've had it with you!
What even is this? It's completely inedible.
Suck it up and eat it!
The food here is delicious, and the people are super friendly. The other Melusines come by to visit me sometimes. They're always full of praise for the fortress, and they get along great with everyone here. Sneaky sticker for you. This one's really cute. Let's give it to a cute person. You once said we have to discover the meaning of life for ourselves. I think you're completely right. Life at the fortress is often pretty uneventful, so my infirmary is empty a lot of the
Mr. Zajef, which Genshin streamer do you think you could take in a cook-off? So, no matter who you ask this question, their answer should be the same. Alright? Zajef can't cook. He cannot. Okay? Like he still lives with his dad, alright? And I don't think he's ever entered the kitchen in his life. That's not true, because his dining room and his kitchen are, like, kind of the same room. But, like, he's never used kitchenware in his life. Yeah, the only thing he knows how to cook is ramen. Like, unironically. That is the only thing I've ever heard of him actually cook. Is instant ramen. And not like a nice fancy instant ramen where you add an egg, you add some shallots, you add some, like, no. No, just fucking put the water in and that's it. Anyways.
time.
He's down! He's down! Ha! Too easy.
But everyone trusts me, which is really great. I really like being a head nurse. Anyway, the Duke and I are planning on taking a trip out, so we'll definitely see you soon.
I look forward to it.
you're not too busy? We're here.
Chat, I have a question for you. Alright? How am I supposed to take Nivilet seriously when he tells me where are his idol voice lines? Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. How am I supposed to take him seriously when he says that? If even Hoyo thinks that Melusines are so unlikable that they won't even fucking make an actual Melusine character. And they'll be like, no, she's just half Melusine. Like, don't worry. Like, if you talk the talk, you're gonna walk the walk, Hoyo. Sorry. You see the Pyro Archon drama? No. Why? What is it? Is it... Wait, before you tell me what it is, do I care? Should I care? No? Okay. Never mind then. So I need some Zajef clips to watch as I eat.
Can you mute HSR? No. Listen to the voices, mother. What you heard, it's what you hear and listen. It's what you hear and listen. It's what you hear and listen. X gon' give it to you. What? He's gonna give it to you. What? Is bro alright? I promise if you understand the context, I'm not insane. Novelette is so beautiful. It's like a man and a woman had a baby. Bro thinks he's Shakespeare. Listen, listen, listen. Thou mustn't chase thy 5-star. Thou must accept that which is given to him. Wow, that was deep. Actually,
is he
I
an
love
idiot? Does he know thou means you? I don't think he knows thou is you, because he said given to him. You don't switch from second to third person for no reason.
Play.
He's an idiot.
Oh my god, we get to play? Let's play! Heck yeah, I want to play! You want to? Let's... I don't know, Walter. You're looking a little sus. Dude, what's wrong with it? Ooh! I mean, it could have been faster. It could have been faster. But, like, that was my first try. First try. This is my first time streaming. Okay, watch this. Synchro. Sucrose. Then, all eyes on me. We go over here. Suck them together. Yeah. 2 at once. Yeah, I've done more back in my day. What? Dude, what are you fucking talking about? You know everything you say on the internet is there forever? Wait, really? Forever? Yeah. I will do it!
Why is he like this?
Wait, I canceled too early. No. Oh, no. Oh, I fucked up my... Don't talk to me. I fucked up my cancel. Oh my god, I'm the worst son. I'm embarrassed. Don't talk to me. I fucked up every animation. I'm sorry. Zox, if you're free to play, how do you have a wolf fang equipped on Kaya? Well, it was gifted. Let's just say I know people who signed... Yeah. Deals. Okay, guys, do you guys think I could do 2 of these in like 10 minutes? How long would the price take? 5 minutes? Less than 10? Is there okay, because I need to do 2 for rep. What's another one that takes less than 10? 3 minutes? What's the shortest one? Ciao. Honestly, this is doable. I just fucked up the rotation a bit. And first half, I fucked up a little. Wait, this is doable. Oh my god, I think I can do it. Oh my... This dude is good. Thank you. Sorry. Okay, lock it. Oh, I almost fucking cried and came at the same time. That's a combo.
Leave me alone!
Bro, it wasn't really that bad. I think Genshin ruined their chance at having a good druid. Dendro Archon should have been a shapeshifter. Fucking give me Udi or something. Instead, we got, like, no disrespect to Nahida, but it should have been like a fucking Chad who shapeshifts into like a bear. Encore? Thank you for the 2 gifted. I hope you get Encore. Get it? Cause get it. Nothing is free. Okay. I'm telling you, fuck Venti. Whoa. I'm telling you, if we take Venti for granted because he's 1.0. If Venti was like a new Archon, you'd be like, oh my god, he's so cool personality. Wow. You guys don't know. You don't appreciate what you have. Dude, Adzox, do you think Blade needs a buff? I was gonna ignore this, but I'll get stun locked, okay? Listen, the only reason why this fucking matters if you clear in like 1 cycle or 5, despite like most DPSs being able to clear in like 4 relatively with like decent investment, it's because of fucking Twitch chat. You motherfuckers, if I don't get 1 or 0 cycles, you fucking act like your cock is bigger than mine. Fuck you. No one asked. Literally no one cares. You make Blade look bad. Bro, what did I do? I'm just playing the game, man. You wanted Blade. If you wanted Kafka Black Swan, I could have played Kafka Black Swan.
I will dispatch of you in 8 cycles. 300k might be unreachable for me. Domain expansion. Hellscape death sentence.
Bro. Stop it, man. Like, you need to build them better. Like, your team. I guess typing aware. Oh. Dude, I don't even feel bad for them anymore. I don't care that the brother and sister were reunited. Okay, just accept that he's fucking dead. Lumine, stop looking for your lost brother and go fucking marry Al-Haytham or Dea or whoever the fuck you want and move on. Dude, who cares if your brother's corrupted and controlling the abyss? Let him fucking die. Who cares? Move on. Fuck the shit out of like fucking, what's his name? The void dude. That's like Dainsleaf, and like move on, like literally move on, bro. You can make a new, you can get a new brother. It's fine, but you can't get another Al-Haytham or Raiden, Dea, Ayaka. Too late? Okay, but like it's never too late. It's never too late. Can you kill the Hydra Tulpa for no reason? You know what? Sure, just for you, chatter. I have no reason to kill the Hydra Tulpa, but just for you, you know. Okay, just for you. Hello, I'm new here, sir. May I ask you how many 5-star characters you have? Okay, what do you think? How many? Okay, what is a normal answer? What is like an average answer? Like, what do you think? How many do you think? because I don't want to like shock you. 5. Yeah, I have Hu Tao, Ayaka, Shenhe, Xiao, and Dory. Dory's 4-star? Nah, not if you've seen my Dory, bro. First time chat from viewer. I'm glad you using Dory. Yeah, I love Dory. Yeah, I use her all the time, actually. Yeah, that's true. So, yeah, like if you're new here, like feel free to drop your subscription to a Dory using streamer if that's what you're into. Hey, I'm sure Sino's release is gonna move Dory up to S tier. That's all I'm saying. People are gonna be typing W Dory in the chat. Tell me what sounds better.
What?
Okay, let me ask it this way for any of you.
How old are these clips? What? This video's from a week ago.
Dory deniers, okay? To any of you Dory deniers out there, let me ask you the following question. What sounds better? Running Sino with a top tier Electro support who can also battery him, and a healer of another element who can also be powerful, or a 2-in-1 Electro character who gives you low damage, low battery, but heals you, while also being able to run a battery for your battery. Exactly. I use Sino as a superconduct driver in Eula team. Dude, I swear most of the Eula teams are just like Eula plus another unit that isn't Eula who just does the damage. What about Eula, Fischl, Beto, Kazuha? Okay, if you're running Fischl, Beto, Kazuha, why the fuck is Eula in your team? You pre-farm, then why were you hesitating? Because the way weapons work in this game is every weapon needs the same mat. Like every weapon of the same class needs the same mat. So I was just pre-farming for a catalyst. A catalyst, not every catalyst. I mean, a catalyst, not every catalyst, not a catalyst. Does that make sense? Dude, I swear to God, Star Rail just like, they're like begging you to love Firefly. It's like their entire brand is like, you better love Firefly or die. Thank you. All right, talk. Okay, Firefly animated
that's
short.
actually so true. And as someone who doesn't really care for Firefly, I feel heard and seen. Firefly's not that bad, but she's also kind of just like, eh.
I will say though, I thought Raiden was like the Hoyo favorite child. I thought Acheron was their favorite child. This Firefly propaganda they're pushing, I think like you're manufactured to like Firefly. It's literally like they're like injecting Firefly propaganda into your brain. Okay, this is gonna be the worst take of all time, but isn't she basically just Cole but with a mech? I just wish my brain was like, I wish I wasn't numb to like, I see a cute character and I'm like, oh my God, I want to protect them with my life. Like, okay, you know, not to expose this guy's fucking spending habits. Sorry, Fob, big fan. But like, this short was amazing. I really shouldn't E6 her, but I might. That means he is going to. He decided through the short, minus $2,000. He's gonna say, oh, my chat made me. Oh, I didn't want to, but it's gonna happen. Like, it's gonna happen. Okay, I know it's gonna happen. She's not out yet. I know it's gonna happen. I saw the short, I was like, yeah, it's cute. But I know what you are. You want me to pull. I know what you are. Firefly. Bro, if I have to do another fucking full rotation on this stupid ass bird, fucking dodo bird, there's a reason you went extinct. No, I actually like dodo bird. Sorry, you're not a dodo bird. I'm gonna be on the dodo bird community. This Genshin streamer slandered us. Check DMs. I can't take it anymore. I'm sick of Ziox. I try to.
Bro, I saw that message in chat and I said it and I was like, bro, you gotta see this shit.
I can't take it anymore. I'm sick of Ziox. I try to watch other Genshin streamers. Ziox is more entertaining. I try to go outside and enjoy my hobbies, but I yearn to watch them skillish in the abyss. I try to watch other content, but I miss using the Agwoba emote. I write, haha, so tall and handsome today, Mr. Socks, in a dono message. I just missed my Jonglevers. I sub with Twitch Prime. He isn't satisfied. He grabs me by the throat. I'm not balding. My hair is just thin. You spend too much time on the internet. In fact, I'm starting to think the internet was a mistake.
Low-key, he kind of looks like Ayato with a mask, but still. Skara, alright. Surely Skara is Electro, right?
61!
Into the shadows.
Yo, what is this game? Okay, I need a real team. I need a real team. No, I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that I need a real team. Bro, I'm not playing a real... I thought it was like a... Okay, don't type guide maker. I've never in my life said run Chlorine Sino as a team. I have never said that. You want me to play a real team? You're gonna be like, oh, unrelatable. Okay, I'll play Shao. No, I'll play Shao. Bro, what the fuck? Wait, what? Why is this floor 11? Low-key harder than 12. Oh, wait, this is actually lit. What the fuck is this floor 12? 11. Wait, this is awesome. This is the best floor 11 of all time. What if Penacony wants that chat? Zyox take
Why does he say it like that?
incoming mute to stream. What if Penacony is a metaphor for playing Honkai Star Rail as an escape?
What if Penacony
From your life, and then you go to Penacony, you play your gacha game to
It looks like a nut. It sounds like a nut name. But yeah, we've got pecans, we've got walnuts, and we've got penaconies. You know? No, it sounds like a flower name actually. Penaconies. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like a flower name. What's the other flower name that kind of sounds like that? I forgot. Peonies, I think. Peonies. Whatever, I don't remember how you say it. Pennies, yeah, that's it.
escape from the harsh reality. And then the moral of the story is to uninstall, and that's what it's gonna be like when we finish the last ball. I don't know, dude. I rolled a few. Okay, I'm actually lagging. I rolled a few. Why this has to feel, dude? When Jinxie comes out, I'll make a video on them. I'll try my best at least. Say your name right, Jinxie. Jinxie, the Rainbow Six player. Bad. Do you want to hear the story of a bird? When I was young, one day after dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging about in Mr. Gopher Wood's yard, we spotted a fledgling Charmony dove all on its own. That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers, and it couldn't sing. When we found it, it was already on its last legs. You ever watch like a 4-hour movie and you're like, this was amazing, but like you repeated the same thing 6 times? Why is this 4 hours instead of 2? That's how I feel about Zyox guides. My story. No, I'm kidding, but I try not to repeat things. It's just too smoky in these streets. You're looking sweet. Okay, I'm sorry. All right, floors. New Abyss. We're gonna go to 412 AFAP as fast as possible.
Should we listen to the whole song?
But I don't want to get spoiled as to what they are, so let's just go. I need the mats because today's Sunday, so I.
Should I add it to the playlist? I need to have the lyrics. Oh no. Dude, this part is so funny, by the way. Like the yeah. La. La. No. It's Did someone just cough? Wait. No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's the Is he singing about his sister? He didn't say your mama. He said mama. Caught. Caught. Alright, I'm sorry. I will never subject your ears to this again. I am very sorry. Alright. Alright. Hold on, what the fuck?
Need like these things. I just clicked on a random one. How would I know which one he needs? But let's just assume it's this because I clicked on a random one.
I like that he said these things when referring to the books. Because, you know, he doesn't read.
I literally swear to God, I just clicked on a random one. But since it's this one, I might as well do this one. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. It's posted. Shut up. But I literally clicked on a random one. Okay. Svarog, you're about to get fucked, motherfucker. And not in a good way. Skill? Okay, it's not a spoil. Dude, if the quest is like Firefly's friends are dead, I'm not gonna like cry. I'll be like, okay.
Zajef77 never learned how to read. Can you guys believe that he's like... Is he 23 or 24? I don't think his birthday's happened yet. He's 23. It's kind of crazy, no?
Okay, cool. Dude, I don't know. Sorry. Dude, what if Genshin devs released like Fischl, Sucrose, Xingqiu, Shangling Bennett, and now, and like every day since, they're like, fuck. And then whoever designed them is like in the punishment zone where they're forced to do like the bad content. They're in the claw. Yeah, every character they design now gets nerfed. Okay, anyways. I have to pee. Wuthering Waves expert.
That's not so funny.
tries Genshin Impact. Whoa! The dodge window's so tight. What the hell, man? The only problem is my Jingliu has speed. And my fucking Sparkle, I mean, whatever. Don't talk to me. Oh, wait! I just got attack boots.
Use the other liar? Dude, but how dumb? How Pepega do you have to be to equip the other liar? This one's useful. Why would you? Where am I? Dude. Dude, what the fuck is this?
Bro has zero concept of what fun is. I play Genshin Impact. I play 3 gacha games at once. Do you think I'm trying to have fun in my life? Do you think I'm fun maxing? I'm in too deep. Don't type aware. You probably play League of Legends. You're not any better. I would argue you're worse.
EM to attack Shangling lol. Okay. Well, surely you don't pull for Sino's weapon just to put it on Shangling, right? Surely that's not the stage we're at right now. Surely that's not something we're doing in the Ziox community.
Spicy.
Okay. Nice and spicy. I didn't process that. Wait for the Rizzler.
Now it's time for the Rizzler. I'm gonna need some milk.
I literally cannot finish this video.
Dad, you gotta try this.
If the Rizzler says I gotta try it, I gotta try it. Oh my god. It's a 5 out of 5 boom. Boom! 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 Does it get on the boom meter? A 5. Alright!
Blend on main and the triple chunk chocolate cookie. Get a big.
Please kill me. I didn't shun halt. That's fine.
It's honestly not that bad. Like, I'm gonna be honest, okay? That's honestly not that bad. Like, whatever, they're having fun with their kids. Bonding activity. Like, I'm happy for them. I think it's kind of cringe, but whatever.
Boom! Boom! Okay, sorry. Look, sorry you guys can't handle a happy and loving family. I said it. Down, down. We got 4 artifacts. Surely 1 is good, right? Surely. This could be good. What song is this?
No,
you mean the one where they say down, 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 down?
Watch Candace demo. You watched the Candace trailer?
Actually, no, I take it back. They call their fucking, like, 6-year-old the Rizzler. That's going too far, actually. That's going too far. I take it back. No. that's too far. Like, at some point, you need to put your foot down and declare things to have gone too far. And calling your 6-year-old the Rizzler? That's too far.
This is hot. Oh, do you know who else has a hot voice in Genshin?
Me, smile.
90% of the fucking character! I'm gonna give a like.
I created another universe.
Visual, shut the... I'll be respectful today. Okay. Bro, what? Why is it feet POV? Shut the fuck up. No wonder you guys like the trailer. Oh my god, I love Candace's. I wonder why. I wonder why you like the trailer. Maybe because the first shot is literally her open feet for no reason.
Hear my prayer.
Hear my prayer? She could have said something. She could have. Okay, that voice line could have been so much cooler. Imagine instead of saying "Hear my prayer," she said "Inshallah." Inshallah. Oh, dude, Fob or someone. I don't know who, but someone was like, "Yo, Nikke's new character." Okay, I actually don't even want to look this up. Never mind. But someone said one of them has like a spit it out. Someone told me they have like fucking vibrators in their model, but I don't know if it's true. Like fucking, you know Hans Niemann, the chess player. Sorry. Okay, sorry. Oh, wait, this could be good. Hydro, say less. Imaginarium Theater Team Guide. Watch this. I hope there's no Hydro Slimes. There better not be Hydro Slimes. Guys, I have a question.
Bondage.
Would you let Dea... Never mind. I like how everyone said yep and there's one person that said nopers. How does it feel to be so wrong? Okay. Wait. All right, I added it. That is the best emote of all time. I don't know why it starts with Firefly's feet though, but whatever. That's definitely a Star Rail moment. Star Rail, they definitely know their art. Like Zenless. Okay. Also, I'm gonna get Sunlocked again.
What a huge cocky.
What a huge cocky.
Also left his mark on Green Flux.
What the fuck, Welt? Or Silverwolf. Wait, is this a gamer? Traces? Wait, this could actually be Silverwolf.
The shadows of future possibilities in the direction of
No, it's not. She's more of a gamer. It's not her.
But that's Fushwan.
She's in a sentence without a slur.
Right?
And Shenny. And Kokomi, our queen, our nation's savior.
Is he not reading
our
the lore?
leader. Keikomi. And then Kazu. The only problem is, hey, you fucking guessed it. What is the problem with this team? Ding, ding, ding! Gearing! He's gonna have to gear everyone again. Woo! I love it when he gears. Oh, it's Ben, the guy who just subbed to say he's still gearing, please, before I hear it.
He's still gearing.
You failed me. This is not even worth my time. Never mind. It's just, Time's good. It's just, I'm a Millith enjoyer. That's all. Don't get mad at me. Hey, don't shoot me. I'm just a messenger. If you have a problem, contact Jonathan Hoyoverse, not me. So, at Zyox, some Pokemon are kind of hot. Why the fuck would you at me with that? So, at Zyox, some Pokemon are kind of hot. Why the fuck would you at me with that? I've literally never said anything of the sort. This guy's built. Don't talk to me, Robin. Be nice to Robin.
Well, maybe not publicly, but... He's said things to me about Blastoise. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say. Anyways.
So high, whoa, my mirror, welcome to my...
Yeah, I'm taking the skeletons out. Alright. My bad. I forgot the volume was high for the Wagwan Delilah. My bad. Nigga's a person who'd know the entire Vaporeon copy pasta? Exactly. Alright. Should we talk about Émilie? Very quickly. I think I'll be ready to do the pre-release soon. So, I've seen some footage of her range post changes, and it's so much better. And I think that was like my biggest issue before the changes. It was that it was kind of just cringe. Her AoE is still god-awful. Like, she's like, her AoE is the same size as Hyper Bloom AoE, right? Like, it's not good. But at least her range is pretty good. So in single target, she'll be pretty strong. Where would you place her meta-wise? Would say she's a better Chiori and less restricted team-wise. I don't know. She's restricted in different ways, which give her a little bit more flexibility. But like, when I say her AoE is small, her AoE is fucking small. Like, she effectively has no AoE. It's bad. But she's actually pretty strong in single target. She's not a burning enabler. She doesn't enable shit. Her application is pretty bad. Does she outdamage Daya? Oh, definitely. She outdamages a lot of characters. Like, her damage is actually pretty good. How many siege wins do you think Émilie is? I don't know, 5 to 6 maybe? What do you think the best performing team will be? Still not sure how the auras are going to interact in Neuvillette team, so I don't want to be too hasty in recommending that one. So outside of it, probably just Monopyro or for like forward vape for Rena. I think she looks like a restricted Fischl for Pyro and Dender teams. At least her damage is close on the off-field side to Fischl. Yeah, kinda, I guess. Yeah, something like that, Humi Moon. What would her Monopyro be? Probably just with Arlecchino. Or you can on-field her with Bennett, Kazuha, Shangling. That would work as well. Anyways, I think I want to go on Wuwa already. We've got a few things we want to do on Wuwa today. There's an Abyss reset, so we can do that. And I think I want to record a video on my progress on the Nopal account. Nopal account UL52 22 crests. Pog. Thoughts on Jin? She looks pretty fucking good. It's so funny how the music just stops like that. All right. So, ooh, 239. that's not. This is the one I want. Actually, I've got Taru here.
Flame on!
Down with the curtain. One more time.
I hate the turtles with the pot.
One with the sounds. None shall whisper. Keep it together. You will obey.
Alright. We're already dead on Twitch. I mean, it's the end of the patch. Probably gonna pick up on 1.1 drop. These are alright. Good. Bud. Alright. Oh, well, now that we've made sure we don't cap. Wait. I'm on 23 crest, not 22. I forgot. Ha ha ha. But I'm not on 23 crest anymore because it's reset. Aware. Ugh. Did they change the lineup or did they just change the buffs? They did change the lineup. Okay. Damage dealt by resonators, all fields increased by 100%. Is that where for swap cancels? Interesting. Casting skill grants liberation damage bonus, and casting liberation grants skill damage bonus, and it's Memphis. That's good. Okay. And spectral damage, skill damage, targets hit by skills will take additional arrow damage every second. That's very clear. Okay. It's still Heron on this side though, which is fucking annoying. I kind of want to start with this one. See how hard it is. It's gonna be hard. I can tell you that much.
You will obey.
Shackles be gone. Be alert. A change of perception.
Nowhere to hide. One with the sounds.
Like frigid death. Cycle of corruption. A change of perception.
Endure and defy. The show begins. One with the sounds.
Frozen blockade.
None shall whisper.
Ah, I fucked up. What? Hello?
Frost bloom. A change of perception.
Down with the curtain. Shadow descends. Sounds.
Lotus pervade.
I don't think we're ever getting additional press on this.
A change of perception.
What's up?
Nowhere to hide. One with the sounds.
Like frigid death. And grace.
None shall whisper.
Maybe we can actually. Not on this attempt, but it might be doable. Yeah, it's definitely doable.
Frozen blockade.
100% doable. Definitely doable. Alright, cool. This one isn't. That I can tell you right now. Maybe doing skill into ult instead of ult into skill on Sanhua is the play. Because my ult does a lot more damage than my skill, so getting the right, because when you use skill, you gain 60% ult damage. When you use ult, you get 60% skill damage. So I should probably do skill into ult because this ult does a lot more damage. Anyways, okay, I actually want to test if this works. Because if it does, it's actually such a huge deal. So...
misery follows.
We're getting like some 6Ks and some 3Ks.
Time.
It doesn't. Fuck! It doesn't work on swap cancels. It's only for like actual truly off-field stuff. That's actually so fucking annoying. That's really sad. So it's literally like, fuck you, Galcharo. Yeah, it's good for Mortify, good for Yinlin, and that's kind of it. Damn, that's annoying, man. Anyways, I probably want to use MC for this. I can probably do Galcharo for these three. I'm probably solo Galcharo, actually. Solo Galcharo is kind of ass. I don't have anyone to swap cancel to. I'll use Yang Yang with him. I don't think it... I'll use Yongu because he doesn't matter at all. First time is still Arrow? No! It is now Electro and off-field damage, which is insane for Yinlin and pretty worthless for everyone else.
War spares no one. Overwhelming power. Sever.
Because it doesn't work on swap cancels.
That joins operation. It's time.
You know, they works for abilities where, like, your model is completely off-field.
Unleash the fangs.
The electro damage is not nearly as big as the off-field damage buff, but we don't have great off-field damage dealers outside of Yinlin. Because Mortify is, like, pretty entirely AoE and he's Omega bugged. Insane for Yonu if he actually had damage. True!
I see my way clear.
Yeah, let's do this.
Misery follows. Shock and all.
No, that's the wrong way, you idiot. Why did he go that way? What a mortified bug. It's not like he has a lot of different bugs, it's that his bug happens very often. And his bug is that his projectiles, instead of going towards the enemy, just go towards the air for no reason.
War spares no one.
Where are you going there?
Stay calm. Joint operation.
Why are you targeting anything except the one enemy I want you to target?
Target confirmed.
What are you doing?
It's time.
I wasn't even inputting anything.
Unleash the fangs. Joint operation.
I just see 7k Yonwu damage. No, that was called Choro's outro. No, that would have been nice,
I
though.
see my way clear.
No, this is the damage that Yonwu does. I just realized
Still in the fight.
I didn't even show it well because the big numbers were Mech Abomination.
I see my way.
This is the damage that Yonwu does.
Resistance is futile.
Yeah.
Saw that coming. Misery follows. Shock and awe. Crush. Sever. Joint operation. Lightning coming up. Field of thunder. Strike. Exterminate. Unleash the fans. Target confirmed.
Fuck. Oh, Cyber Death Messenger.
Joint operation. Stay calm.
Wait, it died? No. It died.
Shock and awe. Sever. Strike. Exterminate. Misery follows.
Right. Okay. Let's give it a shot.
Shackles be gone.
Stop targeting her! Literally stop! Oh my! I didn't press middle mouse button! Why was it targeted? Like, why was I locked on? I did not press my middle mouse button, man!
Show begins. One with the sounds.
A change of perception. Frozen blockade.
Down with the curtain. Be gone. One with the sounds.
A change of perception. Stay behind me. Like frigid death.
Endure and defy.
How did I miss? How did I miss? How did I miss?
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
Down with the curtain. Nowhere to hide.
Bro, that is fucked up.
One with sounds.
Cycle of corruption. A change of perception. Frozen blockade.
You will obey. Keep it together. Last chance. One with sounds.
Lotus pervade. A change of perception.
Down with the curtain. Be gone. Shadow.
I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. It's so bad, man. So I guess that attack, you just automatically miss your counter. Damn, that's rough. Alright, I might as well use them here. I guess last floor I'll do like Culturo, Tisia, Yonwoo. I guess.
One with sounds.
Shackles be gone.
None shall whisper.
Alright. I gotta hope this is enough. It should be. I might need to, put my good gear on her, though.
Storm, hear that command. Precipitate synchronization. Time for some hot action.
That's a restart. That is a restart.
Let the winds roar. Synchronization. Watch and learn.
This might be too rough, actually.
Oh, biggie. Deference. Oh, bring it on. Think you can catch up? I'll fire it up.
I think it is gonna be too rough.
Shake the shapeless. Take it. Oh, bring it on. Flame on. Let me be your blade. All day. Speed synchronization.
Please target these guys.
Yeah. Storm, hear that command. Serenade. Oh, bring it on. Sucks to be you. Watch and learn.
Is it hitting? Is it? It is hitting. Oh.
Let me be your blade. Hey. Tempest. Synchronization.
Okay, we're gonna be fine. But I don't don't think we have enough damage for the next chamber.
Let me be your blade.
Coming in hot. Think you can time for some hot action? Shape the shapeless. Deference. Oh, bring it on.
Yeah, we definitely don't have enough for the next chamber. So I think we're gonna have to do... That's gonna be annoying. Yeah. Is Encore Havoc MC outro considered all field damage? I don't know. It's a good question. I need to get energy back on Michael Taro. I need him to be on 7.
Let the winds roar.
Synchronization.
Flame on!
Resistance is futile. Shock and awe.
I'll fire it up.
Holy 42. Insane.
Pew, pew, pew.
I'm gonna wait until the next wave so I can do this.
Let me be your blade.
Precipitant.
Synchronization.
I'll fire it up.
Feel the thunder.
Heads up. Ah. Time for some hot action. Yeah.
We bait him towards here. Hello, can you just target this one? Thank you.
Let me be your blade.
Oh, bring it on. Coming in hot.
Please just hit the one right in front of you too. Oh my god, you fucking idiot.
Let me be your blade.
Serenade. Ha. Tempest.
Synchronization.
That sucks to be you.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll not be fine. This is gonna be so bad. I need to be able to do this without Galtaro. Yeah, man. How do I even do that? Oh boy. We might have to change some gear around for this. I don't think this is gonna be enough. I'll give it a shot, but...
Flame on!
Resistance is futile.
Let the winds roar.
Synchronization.
Drop the pilot.
Heads up! Precipitant.
Let me be your blade.
Joint operation. Lightning coming up. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, bring it
I
on!
gotta stop saying when you want more than like 1 second.
Shape the shapeless.
Synchronization.
Time for some hot action. I'll fire it up.
Let me be your blade.
Serenade.
think this is gonna work out.
Synchronization.
Boom! Headshot! Oh, sucks to be you.
Let me be your blade.
Deference! Storm, hear my command!
Don't worry. Speeding up.
Ah! Stop!
Give it my all.
Watch and learn! Stop!
Yeah, there's no way I'm destroying this. But this is a fusion res. I'm just not. I got hit by it. Go fuck
Let me be
yourself.
your blade. Synchronization.
Okay, we're gonna have to change our gear around a little. That's okay though. I'll leave her on this part. So. And then this one, which is probably gonna matter a bit more. I don't have arrow stuff leveled. Oh, she's not on the... Why is she using this? Doesn't make any sense. I'll level this to like 15, I guess. I don't have a lot of shell credits, so I don't want to use too many, but I can do it to 15. That's good. That's great. Hog. That's quite good as well. Right. More than good enough for now. Now we're just gonna give her Sanhua's 1 costs, which are quite good. And we're gonna give her MC's weapon, which is very good. And that leaves us with pretty good stats. Build is still not great because like she's relatively low level and pretty low talent levels, but should make a pretty big difference. No. Yeah.
Let the winds roar.
Okay. Check yourself. Hello? Why aren't my abilities working?
Speeding up.
Flame on!
That was unfortunate.
Chip, chip, chip! Huh. Serenade!
Synchronization.
I'll fire it up!
Let me be your blade.
Storm, hear my command!
Synchronization.
Time for some
Probably
hot
should have kept
action!
that actually, but whatever.
Ah!
Let me be your blade.
Shape
Shape the shapeless. Precipitant.
Don't worry.
Overwhelming power.
I give up. I'm not gonna be able to hit it. That's okay. Please let me go in the middle. Thank you. That's fucking hop over them. I can't.
Let me be your blade.
Let the winds roar.
I can take it. Synchronization.
Heads up. Boom! Headshot. Ha! Sucks to be you. Tempest. Storm. Hear my command. Ha! Oh, bring it on. Heads up.
Let me be your blade.
Alright. Okay, now we have freed up our Coltaro, which means put him back on the good gear. Which means you can do this with him. Maybe him and Yang Yang. And then try to do last floor with him, Chisia, and Yonu. Probably. Yeah, probably.
Shape the shapeless.
Synchronization.
Misery follows.
Let me be your blade.
Serenade.
Target confirmed. It's time. Strike. War spares no one.
Don't worry.
Let the winds roar.
Synchronization. Let me be your blade.
Tempest.
Target confirmed. Sever.
Storm. Hear my command.
Nice.
Unleash the fans.
Synchronization. Let me be your blade.
Very easy. And finally, last floor. If we're able to get 2 stars on this, we actually have more stars than we did on the last one. I don't think that's gonna happen, but
I see my way clear.
we'll do our best.
Overwhelming power.
Time for some hot action.
War spares no one.
All fired up.
I'm fucking bad. I'm awful.
Strike.
Oh, bring it on. All fired up.
Target confirmed. Sever. So that can exterminate. Misery follows.
Up.
Strike.
Heads up.
No, I lost my death messenger. Oh fuck, that was a 1 DM. That's horrible.
Bring it on.
Too slow.
And he missed his P, so I can't get a mercy.
Watch and learn.
The die is cast. Exterminate. Unleash the fangs.
Oh, bring it on. No biggie.
I don't think we're even getting 2 stars, yeah. The star was just too bad.
Exterminate. Misery follows.
Yeah, without the electro damage, it's just not happening.
It's saw that coming. Target confirmed. Strike. Exterminate. Now.
Oh, bring it on. Flame on.
Unleash the fangs. Target confirmed.
Ah, fuck, I didn't realize that. That's bad.
Feel the thunder.
Oh no.
Oh, bring it on.
No, we're not fine. Ah, fuck.
Hear the thunder.
That's unfortunate. It's gonna be a 1 star.
War spares no one. Shock and all.
Oh, bring it on. Yeah.
That's okay.
Yeah. Time for some hot action.
Target confirmed.
It is what it is.
Exterminate.
Okay, so... We're still at 23 stars at least, so that's good. We can probably do 24 with a really good run on this one. This one I don't think is happening though. But this one is possible. Let's try to go for it. Okay. Let's give it a shot. No.
It is
my builds are wrong.
to feel dreadful of the
I gotta re-gear my stuff properly. Don't forgore. Put this back on him. This back on her. Put this back on her. Okay. Alright, let's give it a shot.
curtain.
Not worth mentioning.
What?
I can keep.
Not a good start. We're restarting.
Shackles be gone. A change of perception.
You will obey.
Frozen blockade.
None shall whisper.
A change of perception.
The show begins. One with the sounds.
Not worth mentioning. Let's predict death.
You will obey. Shadow descends.
Whatever.
Sounds.
Cycle of corruption. Lotus pervade. A change of perception.
Down with the curtain. Nowhere to hide. One with the sounds.
Let's predict death. I can keep going.
You will obey. Checkmate. Be gone.
I missed. No, my E missed.
Lotus pervade. A change of perception.
I don't think it's gonna count, but that's definitely too far to count. But yeah, it's definitely doable if our shit doesn't miss like that, but it is what it is.
Down with the curtain. Bad timing.
If I get hit by the first variable attack, I restart. That's just the rules, okay?
Not worth mentioning. Shackles be gone. A change of perception.
Endure and defy. One with the sounds.
Fast bloom. A change of perception. Frozen blockade.
One with the sounds.
Embrave. Shackles be gone. A change of perception. Stay behind me. Frozen blockade.
This was an awful start.
Cycle of corruption.
I'm out of fucking stamina.
A change of perception.
We're restarting. That was awful. Check clip. AB area does not reach bird and still hits. I have no idea what the fuck AB area is supposed to mean. And I'm very clearly busy doing something right now. So I'm not gonna be checking the clip.
One more time.
I'm like, Abomination. Oh, I mean, yeah, it's a very big AoE.
Not worth mentioning.
Ah, I hate this! I hate this, man! What do you mean I parry the attack, but because I swapped canceled it, I still get hit? Fuck you! I got the parry, suck my balls.
Not worth mentioning.
Shit game. Actually, I should probably start with my ult on this one.
You will obey.
Lotus pervade. A change of perception.
None shall whisper.
Never mind, I should start with my ult. I can't get my energy back because he does this fucking bullshit.
You will obey.
A change of perception.
Show begins.
Stay behind me. Cycle of corruption. Shackles be gone.
Or and hide. Sounds.
A change of perception.
Down with the curtain.
I wish you would stop teleporting everywhere and stalling, man. It's so cringe.
It is natural.
Like frigid death. A change of perception.
None shall whisper.
And my E missed because he fucking decided that he wanted it.
Lotus pervade.
Down with the curtain.
Not worth mentioning. A change of perception.
I'm so tilted, by the way, right now. Like, half of my abilities are missing just because they arbitrarily decide to make him fucking teleport away after each attack. Like, this feels like playing Genshin Abyss.
Frozen block.
I feel like I'm playing against a Wuwa right now, and it is not fun.
A change of perception.
You will obey.
Og. The first hit of my E missed. You trying for 3 stars? Yeah. I know it's doable, but we just need to get lucky, and
None shall whisper.
Lotus pervade.
yeah, this is proving to be a bit difficult.
A change of perception.
Down with the curtain.
Not worth mentioning.
How did that not parry? Hello?
A change of perception.
You will obey. Be gone.
Whatever, man.
One with the sounds.
Frozen blockade.
Down with the curtain.
A change of perception.
Is this not gonna hit? Oh, okay. At least it hit.
One with the sounds.
Shackles be gone. A change of perception.
I don't think it's gonna be enough. Because he's gonna stall our energy generation.
A change of perception. Be gone. Cycle of corruption.
Even then, it's not enough. Damn. We're close though. It's, again, right, like, it's definitely doable. We just need to, I guess, make sure we parry all of those. But, like, the parry window is fucking awful with Havoc Rover, so it's, like, incredibly difficult. Because, like, you will hit, like, you will see the damage on them during that attack. Like, you will hit the attack, but it's not gonna parry because the parry windows are just fucking dog shit.
Frigid death. Not revenge. I won't back down.
And if I parry with Sanhua, it just doesn't do enough damage, so it's not good enough.
Down with the curtain.
Shackles be gone. Embrace. A change of perception.
How did that not parry? Hello?
You will obey.
Oh, he dodged my ult. Okay, perfect. Yeah, he teleported outside of my ult. That was perfect. Love that.
None shall whisper.
A change of perception.
Shadow descends. The show begins. With sounds.
Frozen blockade.
Down with the curtain.
I didn't have the buff anymore.
Lotus pervade. A change of perception.
None shall.
Embrace. Not prevention. Shackles be gone. A change of perception.
You will obey.
Stay behind. Cycle of corruption. Like frigid death.
We're close. We're... Damn. If only our ult didn't miss at the start. Ha! We would have gotten it. Woohoo! Woohoo!
Down with the curtain.
Frozen blockade. A change of perception.
None shall whisper.
Lotus pervade. Embrace. Not perfection. A change of perception.
Endure and defy. One with sounds.
Cycle of corruption. Shackles be gone. A change of perception.
Be gone.
Q! But it didn't work because I got fucking locked out after my parry! I hate this game! Fuck!
Frozen blockade.
Down with the curtain.
Cycle of a change of perception.
You will obey. And hide.
It's so fucking annoying, man. Why did... There's that many times also, how we're missing the ult. Can you explain it again? How? It's not complicated, it's just he ults somewhere and the monster moves before it hits. So you miss. Like that's all there is to it.
Not reflection. Shackles be gone. A change of perception.
Where is he? Oh my god. My lock on didn't work.
Down with the curtain.
Awful start. Awful start. Doesn't time freeze an ult? Time unfreezes before the end of the animation sometimes.
I can keep going. Lotus pervade. A change of perception.
You will obey.
Like frigid death. A change of perception. I won't back down.
Shadow descends.
Shackles be gone. A change of perception.
Down.
Engrave.
Show begins. One with the sounds.
Like frigid death. A change of perception.
You will obey. Be gone. Nowhere to hide.
Please, Crit. Okay.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
Think we got it? Yeah. Huge. Huge! So we have now officially reached 24 crests on the no poll account. That's pretty good. Alright, so I want to make a video detailing the progress of this account. But before we do that, we can continue our dailies very quickly. You already have level 80 characters. What UL do you have to be? You have to be UL 50 for level 80 characters.
sounds.
Shackles be gone. Cycle of corruption.
Sure, we can add that. One calamity. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Yeah, fuck you, bozo. Alright. What are your Havoc Rover's thoughts? He has 1913 attack, 87.8% crit rate, 216, which is 116% crit damage, 140 ER, 48 skill damage, 8 liberation damage. Why do I have so much skill damage? Do I like have it on everything or some shit? Or what? I have skill, no. Oh, right, you get skill damage from one of these things, right? Yeah, this. From this. Ugh. Using the Genesis sword, is that the 5-star? Yeah, I am. 4 pieces with double crit and 1 with single crit? Yeah, but... honestly, like... okay. This is pretty good. Actually, no, this is really good. Because it's 3 out of 5, but everything is a high roll. So, like, I'd rather have a 3 out of 5 like this than a 4 out of 5 with low rolls. This is kind of underwhelming. It has ER, crit, and attack, but not really high rolls, and the rest is not very good. This is okay. It's a 3 roll, but the crit rate roll is min roll, which is unfortunate, but at least it has ER, so it's fine. This is a 3 roll, but with a min roll of crit damage, and where the 3rd roll is flat attack, so it's like not the best. And then this is really fucking good. We have a min roll of crit rate and a min roll of attack, but it is a 4 roll with a high roll of crit damage and a high roll of ER. They'll have better luck than mine. I keep getting 6.3 crit rate. I am max refreshing every day. I have probably leveled like 5 times as many echoes as you have. It took me a while to get stuff like this. Have you run out of credits? Yup. Is Sunwa's damage significant enough to level her echoes at this point of the game? Yes, for sure. It is a lot less than my Havoc Rover when I play them in a duo, but it's still... it's hard to get improvements on my Havoc Rover at this point, right? Like, the only way I can realistically get improvements is I have to roll something that has 4 good stats or more. Pretty much guaranteed for it to be an upgrade. Whereas on my Sanhua, like, it's not that hard to be better than this. And more importantly, I haven't leveled any of this shit, and I can, right? Like, this is my next step, basically. So, let's go and do it. Would you say Moonlit Dungeon is better than Sanhua for Havoc Rover? I don't know. Honestly. Probably. The main thing I'm worried about with Dungeon is if the enemies are very mobile, like the Mephis, you don't generate a lot of energy. Because, like, you have to wait for it to come back to you every single time in order to generate your energy. Whereas Sanhua's energy generation is very front-loaded. So, like, in practice against very mobile enemies, I feel like you're gonna get her energy generation a lot faster. Is building A0 Sanhua sub DPS with good crits / damage good? Or just put an unleveled Moonlit set, is that good enough? It kind of depends. I'd say that, as a general rule, every character is worth building, to some extent. So, like, you definitely don't want to just ignore her altogether.
Target confirmed.
But she's definitely not your #1 priority.
Unleash the fans.
Hey! Huge! I hate this game, I hate this game, I hate this game. Why did it target that one? I want... How many months ahead in terms of wave plate / investment progress would you say this account is compared to a regular free-to-play account with no refreshes? What UL are you if you're a regular free-to-play account with no refreshes?
None shall whisper. One with sounds.
Around 48? I don't think you're even, even a month ahead. Probably like 3 weeks? 2 weeks? 3 weeks? You watched a video explaining auto-targeting system? I haven't, but I kind of get a feel for it. It's like... From what I understand, priority #1 is your arrow keys, or your WASD, whichever way you're currently holding, you're gonna go towards. Priority #2 is camera bullshit. Like the center cone thingy. I mean, that's not entirely true, because, like, I can still... Even if my camera's not moving like that, like, I can still make it so that I auto-target this one, right? Even if he's behind me. Right? Like, priority #1 is keyboard bullshit. And then it's camera bullshit.
One with sounds.
Let me go heal up, because I got hit a lot. Use her as a support for Havoc MC. Is done in as a support for Havoc MC since she charges her outro skill really quick. Just give her the ER set and it works fine. Yeah, it should be fine. Oh, what does it have called Charo? Eh, whatever.
Endure and defy. One with the sounds.
Do you think Max President Chain Rover is stronger than Gianna's Zero? I mean, against enemies where Gian's grouping doesn't help, I think the Havoc Rover S2 is already stronger than Gianna's Zero. What makes Gian so strong is that he groups enemies.
Down with the curtain.
Shackles be gone. A change of perception.
And the auto parry. Honestly, I don't think the auto parry is that big of a deal anymore.
You will open.
Stay behind me. Frozen.
Like, the auto parry is a big deal in hollow fights, but like, let's be honest, hollow fights are a one-time thing, and once you're done with them, it's over. It doesn't matter if someone's good at them.
None shall whisper.
And like, the auto parry just doesn't matter in tower because you don't need to parry. The bosses aren't scary enough for that.
One with the sounds.
A change of perception.
Are you sure my Rover has better stats than Gian? Is Gian still stronger? Gian has the perfect team available already. Havoc Rover doesn't. Pretty much every Havoc Rover team is kind of cope because you don't have a great, like, second teammate.
Down with the curtain.
Like Mortify for Gian. But even then, like, if you're playing Havoc Rover very well, he should perform better than Gian.
One with the sounds.
But yeah, like, it's fair to say, right? Like, Havoc Rover requires a lot more effort to play than Gian does. Gian is, like, so straightforward.
You will obey. Endure and defy. One with the sounds.
Frost bloom.
What character would be a better pairing for Havoc MC? Another Havoc MC would go hard. If you could play both of them together, like, oh. But basically, just any character that is designed around, like, relatively short field time. And, like, high motion value output.
None shall whisper, nor it hide. One with the sounds.
Frozen blockade. I can keep going. A change of perception.
Are you excited for next patch? Ooh, oh, meh. Not really. I think most people's excitement for next patch is because of the characters, and I don't have access to those, so I don't really care as much. If you need to 100% exploration to Season Explorer like you do with Harming Trailblazer, will you do it? Yeah, but it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Alright. I don't have enough scar mats to do a lot of these, so I can only do 2. Is upgrading this better than just getting these 2? Probably not. Alright. Let's just go get these 2. Go fight Scar? I don't have any weekly claims left. Wait, are we Monday? Oh, we are Monday. I do have weekly claims left. But I just use up all my resins and all my refreshes. I guess I can use a solvent. Yeah, sure, fuck it. Let's do it. Let's just do 1. No one even full through the tower splitting massive whale? I mean, I would assume so, yeah. I don't think it's that hard. Yeah, whatever. He doesn't have Havoc res, right? He's fusion.
None shall whisper.
Can you stop being cringe? Okay. You cannot stop being cringe, I understand.
One more time.
Dude, it's actually crazy how much harder to dodge his attacks are in first phase versus second phase.
Be gone. Shadow descends.
Thank you for guessing your... Okay.
One with the sounds.
Frozen blockade. A change of perception. Not worth mentioning.
You will obey.
Oh wait, he has Havoc resistance here, does he not? That looks like something Havoc resistance. I'm doing less damage than I'm supposed to be. But I mean, it doesn't matter. It does not matter. 3! Nice, we got 3. Hog. Still have 40. Yeah, I still have 40. Please don't call them CP. That's a That's an acronym for something else. Call them solvents. Okay. Anyways. Okay, so I need 3. No, 2. No, how much? How many? 3, 3, 3, 3. So 12. I already have 2. I don't have enough fucking credits. Fuck. Ah, fuck. Well. I mean, I get 500k right now, but I don't want to spend them on this. How do you waste so many credits? Leveling Echoes is very expensive. I used up all of my credits leveling Echoes. Because I'm max refreshing, so I have more XP to level Echoes. Maybe we'll get refunded for leveling Echoes in 1.1. Pog. I will do 10 of these. You know what? I'll do 30 of these. And then grab probably Liberation, right? Maybe Forte does more, actually. Because the rotation I do does 3 charge attacks. Forte probably does do more, yeah. It's probably Forte first. Alright. Alright, chat, I think it's time to record. Agreed? Agreed. Turn off in-game music. Gonna put on lo-fi playlist. And hello, beautiful people, and welcome. Wait, actually, wait. Let's do that again. Hello, beautiful people, and welcome. Hi, to an overview and an explanation of how I managed to get 24 crests in the Tower of Adversity in the first patch on an account. Thank you, phone. On an account that has not pulled. If I go to my list of available characters, you're gonna see it's pretty short, actually. I have Rover, because you get it at the start of the game. Xixia, because you get her from the story. Satan from Yang Yang. I have Sanhua from the login event. Yonu from Tower. And Kalcharu from the free 5-star selector. I have not wished on the beginner, standard, or limited banner a single time, which is why I don't even have Baizha. So, how did an account like this manage to get 24 crests in Tower in what's been effectively a month of playing and less than a full patch? Well, let's go through it. And let's talk about the current roadblocks, the good, the bad, and all of that. So first things first, right? As a bit more information on how I've played my account so far. I have been max refreshing, not quite every day, but for most days, I'd say probably about 90% of the days, I've max refreshed since the game released. I am currently Union level 52. Because, well, since I'm not pulling, I have nothing else to do with my astrites than use them for refreshes. I don't really care to try to see how many astrites I can stockpile. I'm not playing this account as like a no pull until there's a character I like. Like, no, I'm just not intending on pulling at all. So, let's quickly go over my current builds. We're going to start with my weakest character, which is my Yonwoo. Level 50. Pretty much nothing leveled for the talents. He's on a 5-piece Moonlit Cloud set, but as you can see, it's not like his echoes are very leveled. The unfortunate reality with Yonu is that even if I did level him, he would not do very much. So it feels like a bit of a waste of investment. At least while I still have reachable upgrades on my other characters, which is currently the case. My second least built character is my Yang Yang, who's probably my next project after what I'm currently doing. She is also on a 5-piece Moonlit set. I never use her at the same time as Sanhua, so they pretty much share the same Heron Echo, so I don't have a leveled one for her. I have just 2 random plus 15s for her 3 cost, and also shares the Echoes with Sanhua for the 1 cost. Next up, getting into the characters I actually have somewhat built. I have my Xixia. These are her total stats. They don't look too amazing because she's on the same set as Kalcharo. I have her on the Lingering Tunes set. And so all of my best Lingering Tunes pieces are on him, and I just swap them to her when I'm doing content where I'm using her but not him. She's on the 3-star Guardian Pistols because I don't have literally any other option outside of the 2-star and the 1-star. Actually, I don't even have the 1-star anymore. I used it for XP. I literally only have this or the 2-star as options, so yeah. Eventually, I'll probably get her on the craftable gun, but that's not really a priority for me. Her traces, talents, whatever. Her abilities, her important abilities are all around level 6. I've unlocked the first row of stat ups, but not the second one. And then we have Kalcharo, who's my first, like, actually very well-built character. 2000 attack, 53 crit rate, 243 crit damage. He is on the craftable Broadblade, because again, I don't have a lot of options here. These are what his echoes look like. He's got double crit and attack percent here, and then two dead rolls. ER, crit damage, attack percent, and liberation. So that's a 4 out of 5. And then a dead roll on the last one. Flat attack, crit damage, attack percent, and liberation. So that's like a 3.5 because the attack percent roll and the flat attack roll are below average. The resonance liberation roll, can't really see it because of the overlap, but I think it's a 6.4%. Yeah, 6.4%. So it's also a low roll. So it's alright, but it's nothing crazy. And then I've got some actual pretty decent one cost. I've got a double crit with ER, and I've got a double crit with ER and flat attack. I have my Sanhua build, who is on 48 crit rate, 218 crit damage, 1466 attack, on sword number 18. I can use either sword number 18 or Commando of Conviction. I'm not entirely sure which one I care about using the most. If I could turn back time, I would probably have claimed something other than Commando of Conviction from the selectable boxes. Because I took it because I wanted to be strong short term for my rover. It was the only 4-star sword I could have access to in a reasonable amount of time. But now that I have the 5-star, I regret it very much because this is, again, right, I never use Yang Yang and Sanhua at the same time, so it kind of feels bad to have this sword. Alright, I wish I could replace it for either the selectable broadsword, the gun, or the gauntlets. For one of my other characters, but it is what it is. Right now she's on this because I'm kind of bad and I keep getting hit. So having a little bit of healing is nice, but honestly she could be on either. This is what her build looks like. You got a lot of different sources of damage percent, which isn't actually that good on the Heron. We've got a double crit with flat attack for the 1 cost. This one's actually pretty good. We've got double crit, ER, and Resonance Liberation. And heavy attack is also pretty good on Sanhua. Right? Heavy attack and Resonance Liberation are like her main 2 sources of damage, I guess. So like it's not as good as attack percent or flat attack, but it's still pretty good. Got a pretty good bear, right? Double crit with attack percent, and then whatever the hell that is. No crit at all, but it is what it is. Let me put them in order. There we go. And then finally, my main carry on the account, the character that's done the most for me, Havoc Rover. My Havoc Rover build is actually really good. I have 1913 attack, 140 energy regen, 87.8% crit rate, 216 crit damage, which if you play Genshin or Star Rail or honestly any other game that isn't this one, is the equivalent of 116 crit damage. because it shows the base 100 crit damage in this number for some reason. So this ratio is like a little bit scuffed, but it's not like that scuffed. It's just, I would rather have a crit damage main stat if I could find one as good as my crit rate main stat. But my crit rate main stat, as you're gonna see, is pretty damn good, so that might take a while. I have double crit, double high roll of crit, not max roll, but double high roll of crit. I'm here for this. Double high roll of crit, resonant skill damage, attack percent. So it's pretty good. It definitely could be better, right? Like a perfect piece is double crit, attack percent, ER flat attack. But it is what it is. This is also a pretty good piece, honestly. ER, crit rate, attack percent. Liberation is fine. Heavy attack is not very good. This is also a pretty good piece. It's 3 out of 5. Crit rate, ER, crit damage, with skill damage being okay. This, again, right, crit damage, crit rate, and here we got flat attack. And finally, my best piece by far is this one. We've got ER, crit rate, crit damage, and attack percent, so it's 4 out of 5, and the heavy attack isn't completely useless. So, overall, very strong build. Honestly, I could use this. They're okay. But yeah. So, why is my build on Rover so much better than my build on my other characters? Well, mainly because Rover is just better than the other characters I have. The reality is that Golcharo's unfortunately just not that good. He's not bad, but compared to Rover, he just doesn't compare. Or, that doesn't make sense. When you compare him to Rover, he just doesn't really... He's not as good. In the previous iteration of this tower, that was fine because you had a big electro buff on the right side of the tower, so I could still use him there and get my 2 stars pretty easily. But unfortunately, now, the chamber where he is on the last floor is unfortunately just doomed to be 1 star, and I'm pretty far away from the 2nd star, so it is what it is. Part of that is because he's on the craftable instead of the 5 star. I might be able to just barely get 2 stars with the 5 star one, but I wouldn't get 3. And then my Havoc Rover, able to 3 star the Thundering Mephis level 100, and 2 star the 2-wave boss fight on the 1st tower. If I were able to use my Havoc Rover on every single chamber, I would probably actually have more stars. Because obviously, I'd be able to get this with probably at least 1 star. Maybe 2 stars would be doable. I'm not entirely sure. And then here, honestly, I would definitely be able to get 1 star, even though the Heron has pretty high Havoc resistance. It just is what it is. Well, yeah, one of the main reasons why my characters do pretty well is because since I max refresh every day, I've actually had the resources to fully level their relevant abilities, as well as all of these stat bonuses, which don't look like that much individually, right? It feels like, what do you mean 1.8% attack and that's it? But as it turns out, when you get all of them, it's pretty relevant. But yeah, let me walk you guys through how this account ends up being played most of the time. So my like optimal team is basically just Rover Sanhwa. I don't even need a third slot. I could use a third slot, but generally I use my Rover in places that require a lot of vigor in tower, and so I don't need the third slot. It doesn't make that much of a difference, so I might as well just use them as a duo. And the main reason why the third slot doesn't do anything is because I don't have any healers, and outside of the healers, third slots don't tend to be all that insane, because they just don't do that much. You're spending time on your third slot instead of one of your other characters, and the healers are the only ones that actually give good team-wide buffs, and so it's kind of not as good on other characters. But yeah, basically the way I end up playing this team is
a testament to my connection with the world around me.
I focus mostly on using Sanhwa to generate a lot of energy, and to use her outro to give my Havoc Rover Forte, because in case you guys didn't know, when you use Havoc Rover's intro skill, you gain a bit of Forte, which means that you have to auto attack like this, like an idiot with no damage for a lower amount of time. And so my rotations end up being mostly using my skill on Rover during downtime to build up Forte, going to Sanhwa, generating as much energy as possible, going back to Rover before I get my Concerto on Sanhwa, so that I can build up just like a little bit more Forte and give my Sanhwa's abilities time to, like, give my Sanhwa E time to go on cooldown and come back. And then finally back to Sanhwa, use her E again, and then trigger her outro, go on Rover's intro, and just fucking bash on them for a while. So let me try to show that. Oops. That was not good. I am awful. Of course I'm awful, dude.
None shall whisper.
Stay on him for a little bit, and then ideally, before it's been 5 seconds, swap out, go generate a little bit more Forte, gonna do the annoying thing, we managed to trigger the parry, and we do just like this. We keep going, a few attacks. I fucked it up there. Fuck. Generated too much Concerto. But it's okay, because Sanhwa generates so much Concerto that even if I accidentally trigger my outro, I can just do it again.
None shall whisper.
But yeah, obviously, harder to play perfectly while I'm explaining shit, so this is far from the best gameplay. Try to swap out before I get the Concerto from exploding the things. Get my E again to generate more energy. Get my intro. Use my ult. And keep going like this. Fuck. I generated too much again. But yeah, stuff gets a little bit more difficult to do perfectly when when you get perfect dodges because it generates more concertos, so it changes the combos you're supposed to be doing. And so unless you're paying a lot of attention to that, that can be a bit difficult. Yeah, let me try to show a more proper rotation without talking about it.
Stopping
Let's do that now. Shut up. Shut up.
None shall whisper.
Let's predict death. A change of perception. Not worth mentioning.
You will obey. Nowhere to hide.
Frozen blockade. A change of perception.
Oh, it's still a little scuffed.
Lotus pervade.
There we go. That's what you're supposed to do.
Change of perception.
None shall whisper. Be gone.
Shackles be gone.
Down with the curtain.
A change of perception. I can keep going.
That's not what you're supposed to do.
None shall whisper.
Am I still gonna get it? I'm so close, but
Endure
I don't think so. Nah, close. Close! That's okay. But yeah, as you can see, right? Like, when I'm not dying like an idiot, we actually have enough damage. And it's not because we have the most insane echoes, right? Like, our echoes are good. Hey, thank you, Izzy. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Ask me again in like a few minutes, because I'm currently recording a video, though. But yeah. So, as I was saying, right, it's not good, like our echoes are the best, right? We do have good echoes, but like, this is 3 out of 5. This is 3 out of 5. This is 3 out of 5. This is like 2.5 out of 5. This is 4 out of 5. So like, our echoes are good, but they're not actually that insane. And a good portion of how we're doing this, we're managing to do this, is we're taking advantage of the tower buffs and building our rotations around them, right? So here, casting Resonance Skill grants the Resonator 60% Resonance Liberation damage bonus, and casting Resonance Liberation grants Resonator 60% Resonance Skill bonus. That's part of why we're...
Stopping to relax once more.
Right, we're starting with a skill here.
Let's predict death. Cycle of corruption. A change of perception.
I got hit like an idiot. Use our skill. Go into the thing. We get a damage on our ult, and then we get a damage on our other skill.
Frozen blockade. A change of perception.
You will obey.
Frost bloom.
right? And that's how our ults are hitting for like 70 something K. When if all we do is use our ult normally,
Stay behind. Change your perception.
Keep it together.
I'm getting very annoyed. This is the worst attack in the game and I hate it.
Last chance.
If all we do is use our ult without any of the setup, we're hitting for 45k instead of 80k, right? So we're almost doubling our damage
Stopping to relax.
just from doing a better setup.
Serve.
Even if we're just looking at
No hesitation.
right, even if you're in the dark form, baseline your ult is only doing like 50 something K, 55k. And if that's all the damage I did, it wouldn't be enough to clear, right? So it's like actually important to take advantage of the tower buffs properly. In the previous tower, I was actually swapping out.
You will obey.
Let's bridge it down. I won't back down. Change your perception.
Hello. And I was doing this. Get the ult.
One more time.
Oops. Okay, bro, can you stop being annoying? Use the E and then immediately echo and swap out. And not do any of the attacks. Because the buff that you got from the previous... tower was above that triggered on getting your intro skill. So I wanted to maximize getting my intro skill as much as possible, right? And taking advantage of this little uptime window here of Sanhua deepen on the normal attack didn't matter nearly as much because the intro buff only lasted for a few seconds. So staying on your character for a while after that wasn't very useful.
Last chance. Sounds are fading. Stopping to relax once in a while.
If on your own account you want to play a Havoc Rover team like this, but you actually have Verena, or Baja, I guess, you would do something relatively similar, except
Down with the curtain.
Frozen blockade. Now bridge. A change of
here, you instead of swapping to Rover, you'd swap to your other slot and get your stuff, and then back to Sanhua, use her skill, get her concerto, and then go to your carry.
Keep it together. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me. And it's very...
But yeah, the main thing that makes the Havoc Rover Sanhua combo the strongest thing on my account by far, honestly, is that Sanhua is just really good at generating energy. Like, insanely good. And it makes everything so much easier for Havoc Rover, who's a relatively energy-hungry unit. I can't show it with anyone else. Anyone else with vigor? Fuck. Anyways, if you are playing Havoc Rover, I want you to keep in mind, even though the ult is the biggest number, it is far from your only source of damage. Your skill also does a lot. Right? If we go back in, right? Our first skill doesn't do quite as much because we don't have the bonus for it, right? But starting from the first skill onwards, most of your skills are going to have the damage bonus because it lasts for 15 seconds, and you always use your skill right after you use your ult. And it has a 12-second cooldown, which means you'll use a second skill.
Stopping to relax once in a
You'll use a second skill before those 15 seconds are over, if you're playing properly.
None shall whisper.
Shackles be gone. A change of perception.
Okay, whatever.
Down with the curtain.
Right, so our first one only does around 25k, and then our second one, solid 30k, plus the everything at the end.
Frozen blockade. Not with
Then we get another one,
Will obey.
that does another almost 30k.
a change of perception.
And then again, right, 22k.
Like frigid death.
Forgot to use my echo here, but it is what it is. Oh, I'm an idiot. I saw back before the form was over. Anyways. If you're playing with a healer, you probably don't want to do rotations as tight as this. This specific rotation that I'm doing only gets 2 E's per rotation. Whereas you can get 3 E's per rotation if you extend them to 24 seconds instead of the around 20 seconds I'm doing. The upside of doing that is, well, that's 4 seconds you can spend on a healer or whatever. And you get more skill damage and your ER requirements go down. The downside of doing that is your rotation gets extended, which, you know, DPS is damage per second, so when the per second is higher, then your DPS is lower, right? Generally, with a good healer, that's more than enough to make up for it, like with Verena. But because I don't have access to a good healer, then for me, it's not a good option. Anyways, I can tell you guys about the short and long-term goals for this account. So right now, I'm working on getting Sanhua's skills fully leveled. I'm currently gated by boss materials, but we've just had a weekly reset, so I'll be able to level these probably tomorrow. And once that's done, she's going to be level 80. Her weapon's going to need to get to level 80. I might level Commando of Convection instead of sword number 18, but I'm not sure. I'm really not entirely sure. We'll see how that goes, honestly. I probably will use this one instead. But yeah, once that's done, I'm going to move on to either Cixia and actually get her, you know, a little bit more ready for some of the bosses, or Yang Yang to try to make my early teams a bit stronger, so that maybe I don't need to use Kalcharo on as many of the early ones, and maybe I can free up enough vigor for him to try some of the floors that Havoc Rover's doing. Maybe I get one less star with Kalcharo, and it frees up my Havoc Rover for the second side of the middle tower. And then maybe I can get 2 stars on that. That could be something I'm trying to do. I think Yonu is still, yeah, it's going to take a while because, again, right, I literally don't have access to a weapon that gives anything that he scales with right now. He can get access to the... I look at gauntlets. Gauntlets 21D gives ER, which is fine, I guess. Guardian gauntlets give defense. I'm not sure which one of the two I'll use. Originite is a gacha weapon. You cannot get it without pulling. I would love to, like, I think his best in slot is the Originite Type 4 gauntlets, the ones that, when hitting a target with basic attacks, restore HP, because then that lets him use the healing set, and it makes him actually somewhat useful. But this weapon is gacha only, so I'm probably gonna have him on the Gauntlets 21D. Which can also heal, but only on counter attacks, and I don't know if that's reliable enough to put him on the healing set. We'll have to see. I wouldn't even mind putting him on the energy set, though. Because I can use him to buff my Sunhwa's damage, and it's not even that bad. But yeah, right now it's mainly finishing up my Sunhwa build and then focusing on Yang Yang and Chixia. You'll notice I haven't really mentioned echoes. I am running really low on shell credits. I actually reached 4 digits of shell credits today, so I had to get some shell credits from the tower store. And that's the main thing that's keeping me from leveling echoes right now. I've been max refreshing, and obviously there's a double echo drop event going on as of recording this, so that's been helping, obviously. But even then, this is not actually that many echoes I can level. I know I'll get through this in just like a day of farming, basically. So that kind of makes me a little sad, but it is what it is. Other than that, I don't really know if there's anything else, honestly. Depths of Elusive Realm, obviously, has been completed a long time ago. Excited to see what they're going to do for the next patch. Exploration is not fully done, because I don't like using interactive maps, but I've done an okay-ish amount of it. Hologram progress, right. Hologram progress. Did I finish it? I forgot. How do you check? Here, right? I did finish it. Okay. So, I did Morning Aches and Heron a while ago by bug abusing, but let's be honest, the most difficult one by far is Mephis. So that's why I didn't feel too bad about it. Like, I wanted to show the bug on stream, and I figured, yeah, fuck it, I'll just do this. But I did Tempest Mephis. I did it off stream, unfortunately, so I don't have a clip of it. But I did manage to clear it just a few days ago after reaching 50. Yeah, I did it with, I think, like, a minute left or something. Yeah, about a minute left. All-time high, 3 minutes 59. Because as it turns out, Havoc Rover is kind of broken. But yeah, I did it with Havoc Rover, Sunhwa, Chixia, this team. I think the last thing I want to do is give my thoughts on the units I have access to, because I have insight that other people don't into the strength of the free-to-play units because I use them and only them, right? I think Havoc Rover is just as strong as everyone says they are. If not stronger. Maybe even a bit underrated. Havoc Rover is really, really good. Definitely one of the better carries in the game. I'd say the only carry that I would comfortably place above Havoc Rover is Dion. Because of, one, how straightforward his teams are to play, and two, how easy it is for him to deal with stuff like this, where there's like a first wave of shitter enemies that you have to get rid of as fast as possible, so you get to the actual boss. I think once you get E6 on Havoc Rover, they're still not going to be better than Gion, but it'll be a lot closer. They'll be better against just straight up, straightforward boss content, but Gion's ability to deal with the first wave so easily is probably still going to make him better overall. I think Sunhwa is also just as good as people are saying she is. Sunhwa's biggest strength is how quickly she does everything, right? If we're gonna swap into her at
stopping to relax once in a
what is that again? Okay, we're gonna swap into her at 55 on the timer. I don't have my intro. Wait. Let's do it with intro.
You will obey.
Okay, so we're swapping to her at 40 on the timer. And as you can see, right, we're out in about 5 seconds. We generate a large amount of energy.
I can keep going.
We generate our full concerto. This energy obviously also means that you're generating a lot of energy for the rest of your team. You get the normal attack outro buff, which is potentially pretty useful. She's just the GOAT, really. Her damage is okay. It's not anything like that crazy, but it's not completely useless either. Or like if we're actually looking at it under the same circumstances as our rover,
stopping to relax once in a while,
right? With
none shall whisper.
Right, our charge attack does like 8k on a crit, and obviously our our ult 20k, and obviously some of our stuff's missed there, and then with the Heron that does 800-ish 12 times, so about 10k. so it's not quite as much. But obviously part of that is because she's on the Moonlit set, not on an actual DPS set. You could boost her damage a little bit higher on a DPS set, but it's not worth it because Moonlit and Heron are so good. But point being, just she's really fucking strong, and she's definitely worth building on any account that either cares about her outro buff at all, or specifically needs a character that generates a lot of energy on the team. And then, outside of that, I think Cecilia is like, she's a character that is okay in single target. I think that her dodge counter is really, really good. Which means that against certain enemies that hit you a lot, but that don't have a lot of parryable attacks, she tends to actually do pretty well. Especially if, in between those lot of hits, they have downtime windows long enough for her to hold her E and get the boom boom at the end. Obviously I'm playing her at C0, which means that she can be better if you have cons on her. I think that even at max on, like, she's not gonna be that strong. She's a fine single target option that has some support in AoE, right, with her ult. I think she's relatively accurately rated by most people. She's okay, but she's nothing special. I think Yang Yang is one of the most overrated characters. Her damage is, like, okay, but her utility is really bad. I think people see that her outro gives energy and they're like, oh my god, that's so good. It's a lot of energy, right? But the reality is that so many of her attacks generate significantly lower energy on hit than other characters do. Which means that while she is a little bit more energy with her outro included for your team, she's also one of the very few Moonlit supports that actually needs an ER main stat to be fucking playable. Unless you're using her as your carry, which I would not really recommend. Like, it's fine, I guess, but eh. Her biggest issue is, you know, funnily enough, her energy generation, though. Like, she's not completely useless. She's usable, but she definitely has some issues with her energy generation. With Constellations, her damage becomes a lot higher, right? Which means that at C6, or whatever it's called, Resonance Chains, whatever, S6 sequences, whatever, right? She gains arrow damage, 15 arrow damage, 10 energy, which is actually kind of a big deal because her energy generation is pretty bad. 40% skill damage bonus and more pull. 95% damage on her, I think that's the Forte, the feather release, right? Yeah. 95% damage on her Forte. 85% damage on her ult. And then 20% team-wide buff on her on her E6 or S6 or whatever. So yeah, like these numbers are big, which means at C6 her damage is actually kind of reasonable. But like even at C6 she's not a great carry. She's okay. And the gap between C0 and C6 is massive, which means that at C0 she's not very good. He's definitely one of the most underwhelming characters. Next up, Yeonwoo, who is awful, really. He doesn't have the redeeming qualities that Yang Yang does with her relatively high damage, especially with constellations. He does no damage. He provides nothing to the team. He's very bad. Grouping is the only utility worth a team slot when you have Vaja and Farina on the third slot. Yeah, but like she's not good at it, so who cares? Anyways, I'm not having this conversation. We've already had this conversation. But yeah, his damage is like actually completely awful. Like completely dog shit. Like he does not do any damage. His ult is like fine-ish, but that's kind of the only part of his kit that's fine. You get resistance to interruption for 10 seconds, I believe. Right, the lightning infused. Yeah, you can see get resistance to interruption, but the problem is it only lasts for 10 seconds, and generally you don't want to swap from him to your carry. You want to swap from him to your second unit, and then from that second unit to your carry, right? I think there's a possibility that he becomes playable with Jinxie in the future, because I know that she cares about the rest of your team having coordinated attacks. Like, it straight up says in her kit that she gets more from coordinated attacks. So maybe if they like actively force pigeonhole you into using units like Yeonwoo, he can be usable. But like he doesn't do a lot of damage. His concerto generation isn't very fast. He, unlike what I've seen some videos claim, he does not generate concerto off field. Okay, he hits off field, and against the very first, like the first side of the two tower side permanent abyss, right, the resonant tower. In here, when characters deal damage, they restore concerto energy. And this is where I've seen these showcases that show that he gets concerto off field. It's very misleading. It's very much a lie. This is he's getting concerto energy from this interference, not from his kit. Anywhere else, he doesn't gain concerto energy off field. So his concerto buildup is actually pretty slow. Like it's not that fast, and he does very awful damage while he's building up his concerto on field. So you really only want to do it once every 2 rotations, because you go into him, you trigger his intro that generates concerto, you trigger his hold E that generates a bunch of concerto, you trigger his ult that generates concerto, and then you don't want to stay any longer than that, because oh my god, he's bad when he's on field. So you swap out after that, which means you only trigger it every 2 rotations, which means the fact that it effectively does double vibration strength damage is cancelled out. Yeah, he is not good. If this thing dealt resonance or vibration strength damage, but not this thing, this thing. If this thing dealt vibration strength damage based on the percentage max vibration strength, instead of just increasing the damage to vibration strength that comes from his actual damage dealt, it could be good. But because he does such low damage, the fact that his vibration strength damage is basically multiplied by 2 doesn't matter, because other units do way more than twice his damage, so they will also be reducing vibration strength more than he will. In other words, unless you're actively going out of your way to stay on a unit that does no fucking damage whatsoever, his vibration strength damage is not higher than the alternatives, and that's pretty much the only thing he has going for it, right? At C4, he gets a shield, but again, that only lasts for 10 seconds, and you don't really want to swap from him to your carry. You're generally from him to your second unit, and then to your carry. It's just... Hyunwoo's not it, man. I wish he was. I wish he was more useful. But he just isn't. Most of his damage is going to be coming from his Echo. Honestly, I have to look into whether it's better to build him to full defense or full attack, because I don't know if his whole kit is better than one Echo worth of attack scaling. If you use him on the turtle, you use, obviously it scales with defense, so you still build defense. But I might use him on Heron, so I really, it's that bad. Like it really is that bad. Anyways, last unit is Galcharo. I'm very disappointed with Galcharo. I think he's really fun to play, but his output just isn't there compared to Havoc Rover. I played CBT2 and I was a Galcharo main in CBT2, and like, yeah. They really fucking, God. He is a shadow of his former self. But he is really fun to play. The swap cancels are really fun to execute, even if they don't do that much damage. But yeah. Overall, I think that it was a very good idea for me to do a no-pull account. I'd say that about 3 or 4 days ago, I've hit the point where I don't really feel that much of a desire to log in every day anymore. Because I feel like my progression is pretty much just gated by daily stuff now. But I managed to last basically a full month of actually caring, because I could max refresh every day. And I'm very glad I made that decision. I think I would have burnt out long ago if that wasn't the case. I don't even log in onto my second account anymore. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this this little account overview. The state I'm in, the state my account is in after basically one patch's worth of not pulling. Make sure you like, subscribe. I don't think it's gonna be done before this video comes out, but I tried Elden Ring for the first time a few days ago, and there will be a stream highlight posted to this channel for that. So, you know, you can look forward to that. That'll be fun.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this? No? Maybe like this.
As a bit of a teaser for you, let's just say it was my first experience with a Souls game, and I saw the Tree Sentinel, and I'm not a fucking pussy, and so yeah.
I should try
so you guys can look forward to that. I hope you've enjoyed this video. I hope you'll enjoy the next one. I am planning on making a video giving my thoughts on Wuthering Waves overall, the state of the game in 1.0, the stuff that it, the expectations it met, the expectations it didn't meet, the expectations that were surpassed. So let me know if that's something you'd be interested in the comments below, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye, YouTube.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
Reminder to tell the editors, yep.
Maybe like this.
Recorded account. Recorded Wuwa account overview. Okay, business.
Beautiful beings are beautiful, precisely because of their transiency.
Could you show me some Yang Yang big gameplay where she doesn't group well despite your best efforts as positioning? I'm gonna show you what my biggest problem with Yang Yang's grouping is, okay? Need to fucking free her up. It's annoying. This one's not gonna be that bad. Yeah, I'll show you when you're gonna understand what I don't like about it, okay? Isn't that a Herod issue? So what? Don't use one of the best echoes in the game?
What do I think of you?
Don't use any abilities that's gonna ungroup the enemies, which is most of them? Like, no. You'll group them for a very short period of time, and then they'll immediately get knocked into the air and away. I think the hold version doesn't group. That was the hold version. Against, like, actually really squishy enemies, you group them and then you one-shot them and it's fine. But against anything else, it's just not very good. Let's see how the second channel is currently doing. This video is doing alright, 15,000 views, that's bad.
Like this? No? Maybe like this.
I go to earn. Oh! I can apply.
Beautiful beings
Yo!
are beautiful, precisely because of their transiency.
I think it's this one.
What do I think of you? Your smile. It looks warm.
Okay. Should be done. Let me make sure it didn't fuck things up on my other channel.
What do
We're
I
good.
think of you? Your smile.
I think.
It looks warm.
Alright, Pog. Does that mean you have 3 YouTube accounts now? Yep. My personal one, and then Zajef77 and Zajef78.
I should try to smile more, you say?
But it's okay.
Like this? No? Maybe like this. What do I think of you? Your smile. It looks warm.
All right.
Bloom.
Oops. And please get some dull content. Maybe tomorrow. Remind me when I start stream. There's a leak from about 30 minutes ago for Genshin. Really? Or for... I don't think you realize that there's so many attacks in Genshin that don't stagger backwards very much. And there's basically no attacks in Withering Waves that don't stagger backwards.
Like this?
It's pretty much impossible to keep your grouping
Maybe like this.
for more than like 2 seconds. Fuck, the auto-targeting sometimes makes it so that even if the enemies are grouped, you just hit one of them anyways. Because it targets the one in the back for some reason. Like, I understand why you're frustrated, but like, I also don't think you realize how unnecessary your grouper is to group them. You want me to group them? Look at that. Alright, I want you to look at this. They get staggered in the same direction for a long time? No. Like, they do, but then your character decides to randomly hit the one in the back instead of the one in the front, so it doesn't work anymore. Like, you're literally not listening to what I'm telling you. Like,
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are
it takes a lot of retrying to understand. Okay, then that's the point. It saves a lot of timer on the retries at worst, but it doesn't. Like, that's what I'm telling you. Like, look at this. And tell me you need a grouper. Right, like... Why do I need a grouper? If Dreamless can group the enemies better than Yang Yang can. Stop targeting the one in the back, please.
A change in perception. Frozen blockade. And brave.
Fuck you. I hate this enemy so much, by the way. Okay, dude. Spend most of your time above me so I can't hit you. I love that. I hate this enemy so much. I definitely think it's doable, but it's gonna take a while.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me. And it's very much my...
I group them with Yang Yang for Kalcharo to hit them with his Death Messengers in my account's case. Okay, but why not just put Verena on Dreamless at that point? I guess you need to break their stagger first, or break their poise first. But like, that shouldn't be difficult. You just Verena E.
None shall whisper.
Like,
Stopping to relax once in a while.
the amount of grouping provided is really not that much. And it's so little that even just Dreamless can do as much, basically.
Cycle of corruption, not worth mentioning.
But like, also, I feel like you're just arguing for the sake of arguing. Like, I'm not saying she doesn't group. I'm saying that her grouping is not very good, and in most situations doesn't change very much. I'm not saying there are no situations in which it changes things. I'm saying that in most situations it doesn't, which you don't even disagree with me on. Like, even you say that you have to reset a bunch for it to start mattering. I don't know, man. We're gonna move on, because it's not productive. Alright. Alright, sus leak. It's in fucking Comic Sans. Okay, this shit has to be fake, man. I'm sorry, but it has to be fake. This looks like a Zajef70. This looks like a Zajuf leak. Dude, there's no way. New level 90 to 100 leveling system requires mats from Abyss. New skill level requires it as well. Every Spiral Abyss floor with 3-star rewards. The 3-star reward will reward player with item to level up character from 90 directly to 100. There's no level between the two. Skill cap increased to 15, previously 14. Aside from the usual mats, you need to increase skill level. You now need Spiral Abyss reward item. Mats to go from 14 to 15 have increased significantly. According to my knowledge, it takes 3 Spiral Abyss cycles to raise one character to 100, as well as one of their skills to 15. Why is no one talking about the comic? Wait. Why is no one talking about the fact it's in Comic Sans? Yo, hello? You guys... Like, this is a shitpost. For sure. Chat, should we farm our map for no reason because it doesn't change anything because we're fucking out of shell credits anyway, so we can't level anything? I don't really want it, honestly. I think that's gonna be it for the day, actually. I don't think I have any videos to post, so we can raid someone today. Let's raid Jamie. Everyone go say hi, smile.
Corruption.
Oh, he's doing Memphis holograms. That sounds fun. Alright, go say hi. Bye-bye!